Hello. What's up, everybody? Camera's wrong. What is going on with this? My chair position is correct. My monitor's correct. What is wrong? Let's see. Something like that. Maybe that's better. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Let's see. Mark, Rasta, Enktar, Asterisk, Seraphim, 10 bucks. Strange Pie, Shazar, Fear the Dawn, Beast Side, Ingredients, Bullvine, Hobbs, Epato, Deadwell, Saladino. I hope everyone's doing well on this Tuesday, 24th of June, 2025. Yes, Twitch changed a few of the buttons, and they changed the font as well. If you want to fix most of it, you can use FFZ. You type font in the search, and it's going to give you two important ones, which one is the chat, the other one is the overall website layout, and you change the font to Inter. That was the old font, and it brings, you know, at least the chat and part of the website to the old look. It won't change like the round buttons and all that bullshit, but at least it's something. Now, the problem that I'm facing is that, unfortunately, for whatever reason, the stream element chat box in OBS does not want to open the FFZ settings. It's literally opening a black box with nothing in it. Love it. I love when things do not work, you know? That's just amazing. Which means I can't I am not able to change my font settings in my stream chat while I'm streaming. So I get this weird, slightly bigger, annoying font, which I'm very upset about. What's up, JC? I'm sure I'll find a way to fix it eventually. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have a better set font. Let's see. For me, Saladino, it worked. Keeping it on 13 and just switching back to Inter made it look like the old one. So I don't know. So hold on. Do I need to refresh? Can't fucking tell. Okay, hold on. Let's open that in Paint. I need evidence, not just feelings. And now if I clear the font, and I just this. Oh yeah, no, it's the exact same thing. Great, and the BTTV settings don't work. That's great. I just love. Oh yeah, the actual like typing box is not affected by the font changes. That's one thing you have to deal with. It's stupid. 7TV works fine. To change the font, does 7TV allow that? Like, where you also Deadwell? I don't. FFZ works fine on my browser when I'm trying to just watch Twitch and I can change all the fonts to do exactly what I want. It is specifically the Stream Elements OBS chat box, which I'm assuming you have absolutely no experience with. So you can change the font size in the Twitch chat. I thought you'd be no. Listen, either you listen to the conversation or you don't, chime in. Because I don't want to, I don't want to be rude or anything, but what's up, Garrus? How are you doing today? So the font size in the Twitch settings is, to me, is useless because it's, I don't know how big the difference between every setting is, but small is way too small, and default now with the new font is too big, right? Because the new font that they've chosen, which I don't know which new font they're using, is slightly bigger than the old one, which was Inter, right? So, yeah, basically, I don't know. It all looks weird. Also, if you have access to a mod view on any channel you're using, look at the left side of it. I don't know if they fixed it since yesterday, but oh my god, like no, they didn't. I just checked on Nazrala's channel. Like, look at the left side of mod view. I'm telling you, they did not test anything. They pushed that thing without any sort of testing whatsoever. Like, there is no way. Like, you would look at this and be like, oh yeah, that looks good. Oh man. I swear to God. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Tixar. That is what we're talking about. Hold on. Let me I'm gonna start Elden Ring. At least have something in our ears while we're waiting. Trying to figure out this shit. Sub-Zero. Oh yeah, no, that is not affected, so that unfortunately does not get affected. Now, what I'm thinking, $10, is the chat issues from yesterday were probably related to that, right? They were probably like pushing the new updates, because after my stream is when I noticed the font changes. So I'm assuming all the jankiness of chat yesterday was because they were pushing those new things. Really, so interesting. It didn't work that well on my end. That's funny. But yeah, it's interesting that the BTTV font settings are apparently not affecting this. And if I try to open the FFZ... Oh! Now it worked. What the fuck? Why did it only work now? Okay. Let's see. Font family. Enter. Chat. Appearance. Font family. Enter. Oh my god, it's back. You know what, so, you know, interestingly, I think, I don't know if it's because I just watched a bigger chat for like 15 minutes. It seems smaller. I don't mind it. Like, it's readable and I see a little bit more of chat on the screen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with it. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, if I put 14. In chat's actually not bad, I think. Comic Sans. Oh yeah, that's the way to go. Okay, so if I remove Enter 14. Reset to default. Enter 14. Tixar's message. Yeah, no, that doesn't count. Okay, enter 13. I think I'm gonna stick with that. It feels smaller, but I'm fairly sure that it's just because I was used to seeing the bigger one for like half an hour. I do feel like as a streamer having more screen on more text on screen is good. Probably allows me to not have to scroll up that much. Although it makes it all the more obvious when chat isn't moving at all. You can see like the past hour of chat in one window. Which is very depressing. But let's not think about that. Yeah, I think this is back to what it was. I'm happy with it. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. How's everybody doing now that we've solved this issue, at least for me? And again, if you don't like the new Twitch font for chat, if you have BTT, like if you have FFZ at least, I'm not sure what BTTV or 7TV or whatever, but if you have FFZ, you just check for the fonts, like for the chat settings, for the appearance, you change the font to Inter, and then you get the old appearance again. That was the old font they were using. If you are like me and you don't like change, that's the way to go. Oh, I mean, I wasn't joking, JC. I was just... It was just... I considered it advice. It's fine if you want to make friends. I'm just saying, with all the stuff you have to deal with, and you're trying to date, I don't know if you have time to add more friends to the picture. It's gonna consume some of your precious time that you should be spending on the things you have to deal with and dating. But, you know, obviously I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just saying, like when back when I was dating, you know, and I was, you know, doing the whole Tinder thing like a few years back, I didn't have time for friends. So like whenever a girl were, you know, I was like, well, you know, I don't think this is going anywhere, and she was like, oh well, maybe we could stay friends. I was like, well, you know, I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't know if I have time for friends. I'm already super bad with my current friends. But hey, if you can manage, JC, more power to you. What's up, Zinder? What's up, Juspo? That way the actual video part of the screen is smaller now? I don't know. They've changed the layout a little bit, so... But I'm not sure. My Twitch is heavily modified, so... I can manage? Well, hey. Good for you. Now the next step of it is make sure she's not, you know, being like, hey, wanna hang out as friends, just because she's hoping you're gonna change your mind, which is another layer to this. But you guys are adult. I'm sure you'll deal with it in the best way possible. That's also another part why I think, you know, making friends with someone you've been like on one date with is just not a good idea. There's too many chances of something, you know, like eventually leading to the same point, which is maybe we should stop talking. But maybe that's just me being a little jaded and, you know, having experienced that a few too many times, you know. Don't let my my cynicism affect your own experience of life. How can I see what the new font looks like? Because it seems 7TV prevented me, or I didn't notice. You probably didn't notice. It's not that different. The font itself is not very different. It's just a little bit bigger. It just looks like 1 pixel bigger. So unless you're like me and you're like, you know, chronically online looking at a chat basically 12 hours a day, you may not even see the difference. What's up, Morose Fungus? I don't recommend being friends with exes either, but that's a whole different story. Yeah. I was never able to stay friends with an ex just after the relationship. I did, however, become sort of friends with my very first ex, like 10 years later. We like sort of, you know, completely lost touch, and then suddenly, you know, saw each other again at like in a bar in the city, and when I was hanging out with friends, and you know, there was absolutely nothing, no tension, no animosity, no resentment anymore. It was just like we just were like, hey, how have you been doing? We, you know, just caught up and we get along just fine, and text each other maybe once every year. That's about it. But I wouldn't call that a friendship, but you know what I mean. We could be friends if we wanted. But that's a different context, you know. When 10 years have passed, it changes. Well, at this point, it's like even... At this point, it's over 20 years, but when we first saw each other again, I mean... But anyway, outside of Twitch making unnecessary changes to their UI, I don't even understand the purpose of those changes. I'm not a UI designer, but it just, I don't know. I don't get it. The round buttons instead of squares, fair, fine. I mean, you want to, you know, you want the layout to look a bit more modern and everything. I get it. That, I mean, I could get behind. But why the bigger fonts? And especially in such a weird, uneven way. Like, there's really some stuff that looks weird with it. I don't know. Any UI designer in chat can enlighten me as to why those changes could be used? That's a tendency I've noticed with Twitch in the past few years. They make everything bigger on the UI. Bigger thumbnails, bigger fonts, bigger things. And, you know, bigger thumbnails, I could see the point, right? You can see a little bit better what's on the stream, I guess. But at the same time, it's so much less usable. You used to have so many thumbnails on one page. You know, like your follow list. And now it feels all just... The following link under stream. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to that. I was mostly in mod view yesterday. Let me check. Yeah, I mean, you know, the round buttons, I'm not mad about it. I think it's more modern. I can get behind that change. I think that's fine. It's really the weird sizes of things that I don't understand. It also looks like I just looked at one channel right now. It looks like every element of the UI has a different font. Like a different font size. Sorry, not font, but a different font size, which is, you know, it looks like the PowerPoint presentations my students were making in like 7th grade. You know, they didn't really have a mastery of presenting things in a clean way. So they would just like mess around with the... What is that? Hold on. They would just mess around with the settings and all that. Oh god. Oh, jeez. What the hell? Apparently I squished a spider. I don't know where it was coming from. I squished a very tiny spider. When did that happen? Was it in my hair? Came down from the ceiling? Well, that's a thing I did. It's trying to get folks to click more into more content, dark design. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how it's working though. I don't know. I'm not a UI designer. Yeah, the buttons, streamer name, stream title, stream tags, every one of them is a different size. Yeah, I think it's the same font, but I think it's all a different size. Although it may be the same font because I switched that with FFC. Resolutions get larger. You need to increase the size of elements so it looks the same size on screen. Well, yeah, like Saladino said, like, wouldn't it be dynamic based on the display size? Isn't that a thing? I'm not. It turns out I'm not a UI designer. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a consumer that is annoyed. Or I should say user, because I'm not even spending money. In fact, I'm making money on the platform. I'm taking money away from their pockets. Can you believe? I'm taking 60% of all the revenue that I'm creating instead of giving it all to them so they can afford better UI designers. It's basically what I'm saying is it's my fault and I'm sorry. It is my fault that this UI disaster just happened. You're making them money? I could be making them more money though, Saladino, if I wasn't greedy, taking 60% of it, right? I should be working for free to line Jeff's pockets, you know? That's what I should be doing. I should apologize to Twitch. I should. I know. I feel ashamed. Bum, bum. What's up, Godra? How are you doing? Such greed, you should go back to the 50-50 split. Well, I was gonna say maybe I won't have much of a choice there, but turns out you guys are being very generous with my old slow ass. And we've already reached the PP for the month yesterday. So here's to another, you know, guaranteed year. I mean, we again, like I said, since we got it last year for the first time, we never lost it. Which I feel very fortunate that we never lost it. My PP has been maintaining its size for the whole year. So I think there's something to celebrate there. It's not growing or anything, but it's maintaining size, which is nice, you know. What's up, Shepherd? What's up, Pokebear? Big resubs still to come, at least some of them. Yeah, I think a lot of them. Yeah, no, you're right. There's still a couple of them. I think most of them came through like in the past couple of days, which is why it jumped up a little bit. But yeah, anyway, you know, I don't worry about it. We're not losing it, and we're nowhere close to the next tier. So I don't really have to worry about it. If the community grows a little bit and more people, you know, get their own subs, and eventually we reach a point where we're like around 200 points every month, then I think it's the right spot to be like, listen, we could make a push for 300 right now and get 70-30, which would be even better. But you know, we're not there yet. No. Yeah, we're back underground. How did that happen? We took one of the belfries. This one, I think, which means I can remove this. We took one of the belfries way gates, I think they're called, and it sent us on this little part of the map there, which excited to explore. I know one of the things we have to face soon is this. There's a Crucible Knight there. We already saw him from like the other side when we were exploring. So that's gonna be interesting. Fighting a Crucible Knight on a little ledge like that sounds terrifying, if you ask me. There's not a lot of space to dodge, but I'll see. How are you, DJ? What's up, Fru Fox? How are you guys doing today? But yeah, anyway, you know, twitching. I'm sure they have good reasons to do the changes they do. I'm not gonna, you know, pretend that I understand them. It's not my job to understand them. I'm trying to live with it, I guess. Wait, did I say something funny? Or are you guys laughing because of Tixar's message? Oh, wait, hold on. Where is it? Oh, there. Look what I brought from... we should, I don't know. We should create an emote with that. But I don't know how it, you know, how to make it good for the, you know. Something like that? I don't know. Hold on. Look into the distance. I don't know. Maybe I'll need to play around with it. When Colette comes around, I'll show her the telescope. Maybe doing it spontaneously is gonna make it work better. But if someone wants to have a go at making an emote, the last one was so staged, love it, yeah. It's just you need to exaggerate the you know the expressions for it to work on a small emote, right? So I'm just doing my work. Yeah, it should be animated, I think, Salino. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to, but since we have a BTTV, you know, we could certainly make it animated. What's up, Jode? Wait a minute. Oh, come on. There's no way. There's no path. Well, maybe there's a teleporter or something down there. What I was really interested in is getting to that fucking temple. I don't give a shit about that Crucible Knight. No, I'm excited to fight it, but god damn it. What I was really excited about was getting up there. I don't know. I mean, what is he guarding? Is there maybe a... Ooh, could be like an invisible bridge or something, like in the Crystal Caves in Dark Souls 1? I don't know. We'll see. For a static one, a slide side angle might be better. Oh, like the gun emote? Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to add it on Twitch, right? I mean, even though we have a few slots, I like the Twitch emotes to be, you know, like, thematically coherent. I think all the ones that featuring my face should be on BTTV so that they just work on my channel. Because they're more like inside jokes, right? And I feel like I'd like to keep them on my channel and the other channels that want to add them, like my friends and stuff, right? Well, thank you, Strange Pie, for pointing out the exception, I guess. This one's a legacy emote from the old days. What's up, Rudra? How did we get here? We took a teleporter from the 4 belfries. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That I would like to see what it looks like if it's animated. I would like to see what it looks like if we make it slide to the side. But I think the fact that there's going to be a black background and everything probably should just be an animation. Like, the slide and everything looks better if it's a cutout with, like, proper, you know, contouring and everything. And I think we shouldn't overthink this. It would be fun to have just an emote with a telescope for us, because we laugh about it every time I'm bringing out the telescope, which I'm doing all the time, right? But I don't think this has much use outside of me playing Elden Ring. Or maybe me playing, like, watching other details in another game, right? But, yeah. Okay. Really trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, how's everyone's start of the week been? Good days? It's very warm in here, as you can imagine. That hasn't changed since yesterday. I'm so excited to open my window later. Ugh. Oh god. I was sleeping downstairs today, as I am when it's warm, and for some reason I still couldn't sleep. Like, it was so warm even downstairs, even though I let the cool air come in through the night and all that. It was so annoying. So yeah, I haven't slept very much, unfortunately. As you can probably tell from my eyes. And I was doing good the past couple days. Didn't take a nap during the night, and so, you know, I thought I was back on, like, a proper schedule. But it seems like I'm gonna have to take a nap tonight after stream. Yeah, Pukabear. What's up, Facehugger? How are you doing today? Bought an AC last month because I was a heat wave in May. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always tempted to get one of those ACs you can connect to the window and everything. I don't know how well it works with like an inclined window. I think there's some that have like a sort of bag that can take the shape of the roof window, right? But oh shit, Hobbs. Well, I hope everything goes well. That sounds like a big deal, and you know, surgery is always a little scary. So I hope everything goes extremely well. Two tube AC versus one tube. Slept awesome besides explosions. Still not that hot here, but it's gonna be soon, I guess. Are you near the Middle East situation right now? Or are we talking about different kinds of explosions? Okay, I think I have to go down. I don't think there's anything I can do from up here, so... Okay. What's up, Minmataro? How are you doing today? Oh yeah, Zia. I mean, we're all getting cooked in the the first meaning of the word. You know how getting cooked has become an expression now? I think it's no coincidence. It's just symbolism. We're literally getting cooked. You live in Ukraine? Fair enough. I think you might have told me that before, but I don't memorize, you know, where everyone's from. I'm sure you'll forgive me. It's a lot of stuff to remember. So is this place just to fucking fight a Crucible Knight? That's ridiculous. This better lead to something. I wonder what he's guarding. Or, I mean, is he watching at, like, looking at the temple or something? What's up, Quasi? How are you doing today? Oh, never mind. Hold on. I'm getting a grave glovewort, also. A ghost glovewort. This was all worth it. Hold on. Purple item. This may be the reason we're here. What are you? Oh. A mottled necklace. What does mottled mean? I'm assuming that's an English word. That you know, like a normal word. Not a game-specific word. I'm almost disappointed it's not a dick leaf. I was legitimately thinking it could have been it. It means spotted. Like a leopard? Or a tiger or something? Marked with spots or smears of color. Spotted with different colors. Wait! I think we had a conversation about that when we were in Stormvale. Wasn't there something about that word already? Like with the walls were mottled with whatever infection was happening? I feel like we've already talked about that word back then. Or was it a different one? Hold on, I can find that information. It was on a shield. This one. Yes! Mottling. There you go. We actually talked about that when we were in Stormvale. Interesting. I forgot, but... Mottled necklace. A vividly colored accoutrement precious to the ancestral followers. Raises immunity, robustness, and focus. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. We've read the description on many items before. Raises immunity, robustness, and focus. I have a feeling I'm not going to use that one very much. But... oh well. How are you today, Tyler? Seems like the translator likes that word. Aren't these games made in English? I'm pretty sure they're originally written in Japanese, right? I don't know exactly. I seem to remember that there was something with the first few Dark Souls where they only recorded the voice actors in English. Was there something like that? Or am I misremembering something? But yeah, they're written in Japanese originally. In fact, I'm pretty sure with Dark Souls 1 there was a big debate about the gender of Sif because of the translation. So yeah, I would assume they're originally written in Japanese and then, you know. What's up, Bastuf? Chipped a tooth yesterday somehow, but otherwise I'm great. Hey, I'm sorry to hear about the tooth. That sucks. Might be a weird mix of English and Japanese in development. I mean, the team's purely Japanese, right? Like, it's a 100% Japanese game, but... who knows? I don't know. You know, English is not my native language, and if I was working on a game, I would definitely work on it in English, so... who knows how they work over there, but... I've seen videos about disagreements of certain things in Elden Ring because of how certain item descriptions were translated, yeah. Installed a pull-up bar in my home. Feels good to stretch arms and back in that. Oh, hell yeah, just... They wrote the script in Polish and English at the same time for Witcher 3, then some versions were translated from Polish, some from English. Well... sure, Strange Pipe, but... that could also be just a limitation of the modeling at the time, right? You know... Dark Souls was not a very advanced game, like, visually. I wouldn't look into that too much, but... it fits, so that's my headcanon. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure the official, like, French version genders Sif masculine. And I'm pretty sure the English translation does so as well. Even though Sif, you know, the name, mythologically speaking, is one of a woman, but... you need 42 insight to see the pulse. Sure. Anyway, I guess we need to fight that Crucible Knight now. There's nothing else to do here. If the official version was masculine, it was more than likely confirmed by the producer. A working game translation, we never do that without asking the client first. Yeah, I mean... it seems to make sense, but I also understand how, especially like 15 years ago, for what at the time was a smaller, you know, project, a small studio, I could definitely imagine them just not really, you know, double checking with like I don't know. Obviously, I wasn't there. But yeah, Sif's gender is still a pretty big debate. So. Oh wow! You know what I just realized, Saladino, because of your reply to that message. The bar that says replying to still uses the old font with the old size, and it looks disgusting. You're on mobile, you don't see it? Yeah. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I mean, for items, you just follow the rules of whatever language you're translating to. You know? Like an item has a gender, whatever. You just use the correct article. I think what Sanaya means is more for like characters, right? If there's a doubt on the gender of a character, and it comes from a language like English where they have like neutral pronouns, which, you know, don't really exist in some languages. Like French doesn't have neutral pronouns, for instance. So you might want to either consult the original writer or then find a workaround for those things. It can be complicated as someone who, you know, writes in a language that is very gendered but doesn't have any neutral pronouns. Let me tell you, it can be complicated sometimes. Some languages use different words for male or female versions. Oh, you mean like animals? Yeah, that's true. No. Yeah, there's a feminine version of the word wolf in French, right? Un loup, une louve. But, But yeah, I don't know. It also feels like it's something that we have, you know, like obviously I don't know what your experience has been, Senea, like how long you've been doing it, and how if you've seen like a change or something. But in at least in the writing, you know, like novel writing, like publishing industry, I noticed that there's been a lot of they put a lot more effort in that stuff now. Obviously, it's, you know, it's something that's there's more awareness around it, there's more conversation around it, there's more sensitivity around it, so it's something that a lot more effort is being put in that. 15 years ago, not so much, which now leads to a lot of issues coming up sometimes where, you know, older translations don't actually follow what the author originally intended, so that can lead to a few issues. So I'm wondering if it's maybe the same with gaming, right? I don't know how much From Software, or like, you know, the original writers of Sif's descriptions and all that, or what they had in mind when they created the character. I'm not sure if that was something that was consulted before they made the French or English translation, decided that Sif was a male. All I know is that it's still a big debate in the community to determine which gender Sif is. What's up, Mac Ace? How are you doing? Yeah, like, you know, you would think so, but can also see a lot of like I feel like there's a lot of stuff at play here. One of them being budget and time, and also the communication between like a localization, you know, outsourced studio, probably in like Europe or wherever, or in the US, with a Japanese dev. There may be situations where even with, you know, like if you wanted to do it, it's just not that easy to get the information you. Again, I feel like 15 years ago it was probably a very different landscape for that kind of stuff. What's up, Cyrus? How are you doing today? But again, I don't know about the game dev specific environment. I'm more looking at it from book translations and publishing. Oh. I guess I'm just standing on the very edge of his aggro box. He doesn't really know if he wants to fight or not. He's like, haha, it's me, Crucible Knight. And then he's like, oh no, let me do it better. Haha, it's me, Crucible Knight. He's just, you know, he's trying to find the right mood for the turnaround, you know? It's gotta have the right, you know, impact. That sword looks sick, though. I would really like that sword. Oh, interesting. I don't trigger it now anymore. It's so funny. Hold on. It's so... Metal Gear. Elden Gear Solid, yeah. What's up, Syndrami? How are you doing today? That's so funny. Don't. I don't know how to do the fucking exclamation mark thing. This is... What a clown show. This is amazing. I mean, just a box in the middle of a, you know, a perfectly crafted wooden box with a low texture, by the way. Low resolution texture in the middle of an old ruins of a world from long before wooden boxes, maybe. I don't know. Why would the Crucible Knight be suspecting anything? Can I get all the way to backstabbing him? Is the real question there. Oh no, I'm not close enough to look at him. Hold on. What a cool armor, by the way. Holy crap. Again, like, it looks like an armor straight out of, like, Saint Seiya, the anime. Looks like a fucking gold saint. A little bit. So cool. Yeah, that sword is really cool. I would love that sword. Look at the gloves too. Oh my god, this armor looks so sick. And the way it has like sort of a coat at the bottom, like a, you know. What an absolutely amazing armor. Would be cool if you sat down on the box. Yeah, I guess it would. This is so funny. Okay, are you guys ready? I'm gonna try to backstab him. What's up, Glegor? Imagine getting pushed down a cliff by a wandering box. Alright, hold on. Hey-ya! No! Oh, shit. Well, I guess you can't backstab those guys. Or I did it wrong. Yeah, that's gonna suck. No! 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 Trying to drink. I didn't realize I was still on the fucking... Oh, hey, we're back here! Well, that's convenient. We're back here. Okay. I could check the other one. Since we're back here. I could check the other... What was it again? Crumbling Lands? Oh, come on. Nah, you know what? I want to... One thing at a time. I want to go back there and I want to kill that nerd. I really want to kill that thing. He beat me and I won't stand for it. Is that the right one? Night side, yeah. Let's go back. These lead to garbage or what? I'm not sure yet. How are you, White Wolf, by the way? And Credo. I'm not sure. I haven't found anything except like a talisman. That doesn't seem too great for my, you know, my playstyle anyway. And then we found a Crucible Knight, which I'm trying to fight right now. I'm not sure if after that we'll gain access to something. I'm hoping maybe if I kill the Crucible Knight, maybe there's like some way to access the upper area there. Maybe like an invisible bridge or something. Like it has to be watching over something, right? So I don't know. I'm not sure what the trick is. If it's just that, like a shitty talisman and one Crucible Knight fight, yeah, it's a little disappointing. Unless the Crucible Knight drops something amazing. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, this time I'm going for it. We're not doing we're not doing Elden Ring Solid again. I should have switched to my... Well, no, actually, no. I was gonna say I should have switched to my boss killing set, but... I actually don't think that's necessary. Okay, I would like to use that flash, but I feel like he's gonna... Yep, see? He's immediately coming for me. Okay, we got it still. 2 hands? No? Okay, that's a punish. Shit, small one. Was it 1-2? I forgot about that. I thought you could dodge both in one roll. I think it's 1-2. I haven't fought one of these in, what, like 3 weeks at this point? When was the last one? Was it the one... I think the last one we fought... Obviously, we fought one here. There was one at the... Everjail, and there was one in Stormvale. Right, so that's the 4th one we fight, and it's been a good 3 weeks, I would say, at this point. And the one in Stormvale died pretty quickly. It was a lot less tanky than this one. This one actually doesn't take too much damage. And does a lot. Lurking whilst playing a few ARAMs? Wow, imagine playing League of Legends. 2025. No, I hope you have fun. Every time I think about League of Legends, there's a little tiny part of me that misses the game. I haven't played it since 2015. And I don't feel like changing that. But, yeah. There's always a little part of me thinking about it. Yeah. So this should be fun. I just got a DM on Discord. Someone who's on my server, and it says, "Hey bro, what's up?" And it's like I don't know, like an anime profile picture or something. I'm expecting it's gonna be some fucking, you know, like, hey, would you like some super neat custom graphics for your Twitch channel or something, you know? Obviously fucking AI bullshit, right? But I just responded, "Can I help you? Let's see where this goes." And if you're someone real and you're watching the stream right now, you could say hi in chat, you know? But, you know. State your business. Yeah. What's up, Yelly C? Wait, is that you? That would be so funny. Hey, maybe I was wrong. Maybe someone's just sliding in my DMs, you know? That's why I can't, you know. That's why I can't find anyone. Because I'm just trash talking people before they get a chance, you know. How are you today, Yelly C? Good to see you. But can people glide into DMs instead of slide? I don't know. Go Trump. Why is this so funny? Oh, shit. Hello, I'm good. Hell yeah. Nice. I think I'm gonna have to switch to my buzz killing weapon at this rate. Oh, piece of... That's true, yeah. Who knows, Tickstar? Who knows? Let's see where this goes. No. Frito, I don't know what you're referring to. Although what the fuck? Whoa, dude! None of the other ones did that. Okay, I actually kind of love this. The fact that those Crucible Knights have like different skills, like they seem like the same, but they have like variations of their, you know, their powers and all that. I think that's really cool. It adds a nice layer of variety in those fights. Big fan. Like it keeps you on your toes, right? It makes it less predictable. This is so scary. I'm so dead. What's up, Trim? Yeah, I do like the, you know, two big warriors with their shields and, you know. It's kind of okay. It's a nice little epic setup. Oh, fuck off. Feels very like season finale for an anime or something. You know, he's not like the main villain, but you know, he's like a seasonal villain. I'm dead. Oh no! I'm running out of flash though. Yeah. Oh! Okay, be safe there. You need the stam. I heard Naz's speech about Dark Souls 1 though. Him saying that no matter what he says in the future, you know, Dark Souls 1 is a garbage video game made by incompetent people. That rant was one for the ages. That was so beautiful. I'm trying to find a better way to deal with that fireball, but it's really difficult. I just need to be aggressive, I think. Kill him before he can kill me with those. I expected something. I expected a drop. What's up, JR? Yo, Simtoric, thank you so much for the tier 1 28 months. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you. Simtoric, you will be remembered. Thank you for the A pluses. Thank you for everything. I appreciate the support, guys. Not too hard of a fight, but... And your reward is nothing. Okay, hold on, let's see. Okay, hold on, let's see. Nope, doesn't seem like it's not a crystal cave situation. There has to be something more to this, right? Yeah, no, this felt very Saint Seiya coded. I agree. I liked it. I feel like there should be more to this. feel like I'm... Oh, wait! I think I got it. This is like a dragon whatever in Dark Souls 3 situation. I think the fact that he was standing there is probably a hint. I think I may need to use the correct emote or whatever. If the knight had been like staying there in a specific position, I think maybe that could have been a hint. Like maybe you need to use like the same position that he was. But he was just standing there, right? Praise the sun. This is not praise the sun. This is rapture. Take me, you know? Praise the sun would be with the hands, you know. This does look really cool, though. My gloves look so cool. What kind of gesture do I have? I mean, how this would work, but... Do I have something related to... Prayer? Wait, test. There. This feels weird, right? Like there's no way back. There's no grace. There's no. I mean, there was one talisman and one fight. It feels like that's not a lot for a whole teleporter area, right? Like you teleport, you need to use an item to open it and all that. It really feels like not a lot. Makes me think that there has to be more to it, but at the same time, I'm not gonna sit here and try every fucking emote that I have. Maybe it's an... Oh, it could be a fucking gesture that I don't have yet. Like the, you know, like when you need to find like the dragon thing. Maybe something related to the Crucible Knights or... I still have a feeling that I missed something down there. It's giving me a weird feeling of missing something. Because it really feels like, you know, we were able to get in there and there was a merchant. It really feels like we should be able to access the aqueduct and then, you know, reach whatever that is and then the upper layers of this location. I can't shake the feeling that I missed something somewhere. What's up, Brendan? How are you doing today? So I guess I have to teleport back and that's it? Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a note about this. Okay. Find the old tunnel. Get captured by the Iron Virgin in Rail Icaria. Find an extra Glintstone key for Thubbs. Who was Thubbs again? Oh, he's the dude in the church right after Stormveil. Oh, we need to find a Glintstone key still. To access the academy, I think. I haven't found a way to give the brooch to Roderica. I think maybe I missed that step of the quest. Next time in Celia, go to the graveyard, find a hidden cave. We have a note about that. Oh, I need to look at my notes again. I haven't looked at my notes in so long. I may have something in my, like, hints. Find out about the other, figure out the other Selen situation, find a way to the upper areas. Yeah. Did I miss something while exploring? Also, nothing really from the Belfry teleport spot. Hold on. I do want to stack all of them. Damn. There we go. Wait, Shepard, what? That emote looks good. I didn't see Shepard. Did Shepard post something that I missed? In Discord. Ah. I think it's pretty good. Do you want to try to upload it on BTTV? And then you can send me the link and I'll add it right away and we can see what it looks like in chat. What's up, Cassie? How are you doing? Thank you, Shepard. Yeah, so I think... God, this is so annoying. Hold on, let me bring down my notes again. Dan M... Spy? Dan M Spy? I feel like Dan M Spy is pretty easy to memorize, right? I don't know what you guys think, or Dan M Zoom, or but I think Spy is good. Maybe a gesture. Maybe a gesture on the end of the bridge. Okay, I think I don't have a choice there. I think I need to teleport. I don't think there's a way for me to return to any side of grace otherwise. I hate having to teleport. Makes me feel like I missed something. Well, okay. Let's do that. I'll teleport back to the Belfries. I really feel like the game should always give you a way to sort of naturally... I know most people just don't care, they teleport all over the map, but just giving you a grace makes it feel like teleporting is more earned. That's just a me thing. But for my immersion, personally, just having a grace there that I could sit down at and teleport from makes me feel like, okay, the grace allows you to move between places. If I just teleport randomly from the map, it makes me feel like I'm cheating. Am I stupid? Or do you guys understand? Is that just me being weird? Or does it make sense? I do want to go back to here for a sec. And specifically, I would like to talk to you, see if it has anything to say about EG. I was thinking about that yesterday when I was randomly thinking about Elden Ring. And I was like, huh, maybe I should talk to the blacksmith about the blacksmith.
You. What is it?
Nothing new here. Felt weird to me too. And get over the lack of homeward bones and using sites of cubs. Yeah.
Well, I took it no matter. Lay out your own.
Damn, I was really expecting. Like, I just found a giant, like a troll blacksmith of legends or something, and I can't even talk about it with my homie there. Feels weird.
No. How could I say that? Father has always given me, and now...
Okay, she doesn't have anything new to say. Let's go grab a hug and go back to the belfries.
I am pleased. Would you like me blessing? Would you like...
Yes.
Now.
Hold me, please.
You are so. Then good day.
Nothing new. Okay. Oh. Awaiting review. Well, that's weird. Should it be automated? Yes. Do you want me to try to upload it? Or do we just wait? And then he spat fire at me. Honestly, was kind of cool, but he didn't drop anything. Oh yeah, I could have cried about that. That's true. I forgot about that, Trim. You're a better streamer than I am. Maybe you should be doing this. Oh, dude, I swear to God. Gods know, too much pressure. Hmm. That's fair. Crumbling lands. Alright, well, hey. If it's, you know, I'll take the risk again. Let's see. Let's see where this goes. Hold on. Doesn't feel organic to force fast travel. Yeah. Yeah, but it's okay, I guess. Let's see where the crumbling lands lead us. Crumbling Ferrum Azula. Oh, jeez! What is happening here? Oh, it's not flat. Okay. That was very disorienting for a second. Those dragons? What the fuck is happening here? Just giant tornado and a bunch of dragon. It makes me think of the Dragon Airy in Dark Souls 2, right? The dragons flying all over the place. Where are we? The Crumbling Ferrum Azula. It was called. Looks like nowhere I've been before, I don't think. Let's see the tree outside. Shark tornado. It's buffering for you, Deadwell? I don't know. Anyone else having issues with buffering? Or... Okay, we got an answer on Discord. Actually, I'm an artist currently open for commission, and I'd love to show you some of my work if you're interested. Alright, let's see. Did we get teleported here? I was using, I used one of the belfries, I was using one of the belfries towers. Some spam account, yeah, Captain Max. I don't know, I could go with a very simple fuck off and then, you know, block them and whatever, but... You know... I could just ignore and just block and ban from the Discord server. Or I could, you know, write a whole paragraph and have some fun with it. Where's the fun in that? I know, Mark, I know. Or we could play along. What if we pretended that we're super interested? To see where this goes. Before he's watching the stream right now. I doubt they are, because they would have heard me talk about, you know, the fact that, you know, I caught on to the trick 20 minutes ago. I once recorded 10 minutes of stringing along a telephone scammer out of India. At the end, we were all laughing together. Wait, you and the scammers? That's kind of amazing. That's something that always surprised me when I was watching Kid Boga a lot back in the day. It always surprised me that they never sort of realize what's going on, and then they just, you know, self-awareness, right? Like, oh, okay, you got us, fair enough, you know. And then they just, you know, have a normal conversation. I mean, although I'm pretty sure that happened at least once. He was having like a conversation with one of the scammers who was just explaining that he's just, you know, literally like struggling to put food on the table for his family, and is just doing what he can, you know. But obviously doesn't excuse anything. Scamming is terrible. But I think it's easy to also judge from, you know, the comfort of living in countries where, you know, we got pretty decent social services and all that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tixar. That's yeah. That's some. I was gonna say that's some AI usage I can get behind for sure. Yeah, Kid Boga. I used to watch Kid Boga a lot, like in 2019 or something, when I was working on my first novel. When I was doing some like boring editing, I was watching him a lot. Very fun. You know what I should do? Just to test. I mean, I'm assuming this is not even a real person, right? It's probably just a bot or something. But what if I said something like, hey, why don't you come to my stream chat? And you can link us your art in the channel right away. you know, bunch of people watching. Maybe some of them want to commission you. You know? And we get a whole thing going there. Jim Browning? Hmm. What if it's a bot and it comes to chat and DMs every viewer? Nah. Pretty sure it would have done that already if it was designed to do that, right? Also that, so you know, yeah. Sure. Come to my Twitch channel right now. I'm live, and send links to your art in chat. This way we can all look at it together, and you can get many commissions for sure. I just want to know. I want to know what happens if I do that. Obviously, nobody should click on a link if it you know, if something gets linked, a suspicious link in the channel, you know. Science. All right, sent. Still nothing, Shepard, by the way, with the emote. Is the one you linked on Discord already formatted? Okay, I'm gonna try to upload it myself then. Dan M Spy. What's up, Pitkiss? How are you doing today? BTTV. A dashboard. Upload. Use file. Dan Spy. Dan M Spy. Approval note. My own content. Upload. Bam. It's not uploading. Hello? Why is the internet so bad? Why does it, literally, why does it take 4 full minutes to upload a tiny little GIF? Is the internet okay? Should we be worried? Oh, there it is. That took a while. Alright, Is it working? Can you guys use it? Does it appear in chat? It's got to get screened first. I don't think so, because I'm, you know, I'm I'm a verified user or whatever. Like I have instant validation. Unlike Shepard, who he tried to upload it and it's still like stuck. Something. Where the fuck are we? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm getting a... Oh my god, there's more than one tornado. Okay. Okay, I'm getting two vibes right now. Dragon Airy from Dark Souls 2, with the dragons flying. And a specific location in Outer Wilds that I'm, you know, not gonna say anything more about it. When do we use this one? Whenever I'm using the... Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy shit, what is this? Like right now. Right now is a good use for that emote. Holy shit. You know what this reminds me of? The Painted World. Priscilla's, like, sort of, you know, tower in the Painted World a little bit. How did we get here? From one of the belfries, the one that said Crumbling Lands. I haven't... Whoa, hold on. Where are we? Wait, is that Stormvale? Oh yeah, the Ringed City a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit of that vibe too. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna click on the map. Time to see where we are, geographically speaking. That is very far away from everything. Wait. Oh my god, this looks so fucking cool. Oh no, that's not Stormvale, that's the fucking capital city. I think. This is the Tower of Caelid, I think. Or this one is, maybe? Oh, yeah. This one's the one in the water. You can see the waterfalls there. And that's the Tower of Caelid. And that's the Sanctum. Holy crap, dude. What in the world? All the dragons flying around. It's really giving me like Dragon Airy vibes from Dark Souls 2. God damn. Crumbling lands. So this is just like a floating city. With a tornado in its center. That's cool. I like it. Hold on. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. What's up, Gruesome? How are you doing today? What was it? I'm stressed, got an exam in 2 days. Oh, I'll be fine. The only thing you can do is just do your best, you know. Is that it? Is there no place to go from here? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. That's where I'm supposed to go. Okay, never mind. I thought I was just it. It's like, hey, you can look at this place. Enjoy. No, there's a whole thing there. Stone fragments found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. These shards of stone are believed to have once been part of a temple in the sky. The crumbling lands. Pieces falling to the ground. And then you get the little ruin fragments. I can't really tell if the architecture here looks like those ruins in Limgrave, like those big pieces of ruins in the ground. I mean, a little bit, maybe. I mean, it doesn't have those like weird fossils of beasts or something. But like, some of it, like if you look at if you remove the fossils and you just look at like the decoration, the design, I feel like it kind of looks similar. Maybe that's the temple in the sky. That, you know, it used to be a big land in the sky and then it just started crumbling and pieces have fallen on the ground and. Will you make some kind of a review at the end of your playthrough? I mean, I think my entire playthrough is kind of like a long form review, right? But you know, yeah, at the end of it, I'll give my opinion on the game for sure. I mean, I think my opinion on the game will be pretty clear before we get to the end of the game, because it's going to evolve over time and all that, but Sanctuary Stone. But I'm not going to do like a video review or anything, you know, like it's not going to be a specific thing. I really wonder if that's linked. Like if the temple in the sky that all those ruins came from. I wonder if that's... This is where it came from. I should probably take a note about that. Where do I put this? Let's see. Put this here for now. Crumbling Ferrum Azula. Is this the temple from which... Temple in the sky? From which the ruins have fallen to the ground in Limgrave, most notably. Not just in Limgrave, but that's where we found most of it, I feel like. Cool. What is this thing you're using for your notes? I'm using a software called Scapple, and then I did a whole OBS setup for it to be an overlay and transparency and all that. A little bit of magic. But it's just a mind map software, originally. I'm very... I'm a little taken aback by those... I'm a little taken aback by those Belfries teleportation things. I don't know how I feel about them. Oh. Uh-oh. Like, a part of me thinks that it's pretty cool, like having those teleporters and all that. I mean, this is cool. I like this. This one is actually kind of fun, I think. And here's my thought process here. I'm kind of thinking, you know, as like a, you know, a background task while everything's happening. If I had seen the underground area, like Shifra River, for the first time from that teleporter, I would have been pissed. Well, I don't think I would have been pissed because I wouldn't have realized, but I think there would be something to lose there. I think the first time you'd go down that elevator and then you explore and then you find this whole bigger area and you see all the things from down there is so fucking cool. It would be a shame that it sort of gets ruined by seeing it for the first time from the teleporter arrival point, I guess. Although maybe it's just a bias. Maybe if that's your first experience, it also looks amazing because suddenly you see like a whole fucking area and you're like, oh my god, what is this? You know. But I do like that the sort of the revelation of like this whole underground area comes from a big elevator, right? That keeps going down. I think that's something really cool. Now for this place in particular, I think that's fine because it doesn't seem like, you know, it's not a place that you're gonna magically just arrive to from the land or something. I don't see a way that connects to the rest of the world, so I'm assuming whatever eventually leads us down there, if it's not here, it's gonna be like another teleporter later or something. Or again, maybe it's one of those, maybe it's another situation with like the dragon stuff in Dark Souls 3. You have to find a gesture. Maybe it's all gestures. Maybe that's the whole point of those teleporters. You have to find the right gesture, and then from there you can like teleport to the, you know, some like optional secret areas or something. But in this case, I think it's pretty cool. Like you arrive here and you look around, and there's this gigantic tornado, and then the whole area, and it's like, oh my god, this is so cool, right? I don't think there's a lot of better ways to introduce an area like this, since it's kind of outside of the world. But watching some VODs on YouTube, notice the chat is missing. I mean, the thing is, the VODs on YouTube are just uploads from stream. I don't have chat on stream, right? If we were to add the chat on top of the video for YouTube, that would be a whole lot of editing work. We would need to literally, you know, like have a whole software to do that, and it would take hours and hours. Like, it would be a lot of work. Now, Wern or 10 bucks, I think it was Wern, I don't remember, figured out that there's an extension for Chrome that you can use, I think, or maybe even Firefox or whatever. And it allows you to, if you use it while you watch the VOD on YouTube, it gives you the chat at the same time. It's like an extension you can install. I don't remember what it's called. I'm sure 10 bucks or Warren can give you that information, but yeah, so there's a way to have the chat while watching on YouTube, but it requires installing an extension. How the hell does it do that? I think it's a website that is designed for it, and like Warren uploads, like downloads the chat from Twitch and then uploads it on that website, and then it's linked to the video by the extension or whatever. I don't exactly know how it works, but yeah. That was the only way we could do it, you know, at no real cost of time and all that. What's up, Bunch? How are you doing? So I don't think I have a choice here. I need to jump down. Nope. Also, why do I feel like this is gonna break as soon as I land on it? It's like all, you know, cracked and shit. Okay, this one's safe. There's also a bunch of enemies there. Well, okay, let's see. Ah, shit. Oh, my lord. Oh, my fucking god, what is going on? What the fuck are those things? Well, I got absolutely demolished. What's up, Loaf? How are you doing? Let's go back there, see what we can do. Warren set that up. I don't think it's set up for all the VODs though. Ah, I see. Okay, it's only for the like the main ones. At least disco. Yeah. I mean, if it's there for disco, that's the most important part, I would say. But yeah, I mean, yeah, not having the chat, unfortunately, you know, side effect of you know, we used to have like the nice whole collection on Twitch, but Twitch unfortunately decided to remove collection, well, highlights. So not a thing anymore. Thanks, Twitch. But oh well, you know, I guess it just means that if you really care about the chat, better be there for the live show, I guess. You know? Oh my god, I do not do any damage. What the fuck? Okay, a little bit more. Ow! Where did that hit me from? What the fuck? I'm gonna presume this is supposed to be a very late game area. Did they give you a warning in advance? Yeah, a couple months. Which is fine. You know, we already were in the process of uploading everything to YouTube, so we were able to save all the things that mattered. But, yeah. I liked having the collection on Twitch with the easy to access chat and everything, but it is what it is. So yeah, at that point, you know, if you wanna find my VODs, it's on YouTube. Follow the YouTube channel. It's great. And also Discord. If you wanna get the live notifications every day when I go live, and if you're a sub, you have access to a few channels where you can chat with other members of the community. You can suggest the song of the day if you want to. Every day during the countdown, I play a song. You can, if you want me to listen to some music you like and maybe play it on the show, that's where you can do it, if you're a sub. And if you're tier 2 or above, you have access to a spoiler chat, where you can say all the things you can't say in the Twitch chat because of the rules of the channel. You can even trash talk me if you want. I don't care. Oh my god, this is so annoying. This is almost like a boss fight. Oh, never mind. Oh, come on, give it to me. There we go. God, that the second one throwing fucking projectiles at you is so annoying. They got really cool armor though. And their weapons are cool. Bezos wants them to cut cost. Well, here's the thing. You wanna cut more cost with storage and all that. Limit all the VODs across the platform, like the normal automatic VODs, to 2 weeks. That's it. Instead of like 2 months for partners or whatever, or even 1 week. Nobody, like, who is going to go back more than 1 week in time to watch a live VOD? Like, not that many people, you know. That would cut so much storage and all that all across the platform. And then you leave the collections up, which was a very small part of the platform, and only the people who actually care about like having an archive and people going back and watching will use that. So you save more space and you keep a nice little thing for people who actually use it. Now, you may argue that the problem with that is that there's a growing cost with archiving, not really with the VODs thing, although more streamers, more VODs, growing cost as well. And also, maybe you could argue that, you know, cutting down the VODs will encourage people to maybe store VODs more with highlights, which would, you know, lead to then the effect not working either. But give the streamers the option to pay a monthly fee to keep the collections? Sure. I'm not sure it's about storage. I think it's mostly staff to maintain and develop those features. Well, I mean, the collection feature literally hasn't changed like in 10 years. I'm not sure there was a lot of development there. But again, I don't know about, you know, I don't know anything about maintaining those features or whatever. So maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like they haven't improved on the feature for 10 years. It was just there for a few people to use. I don't know. I don't know if there was really a cost there. Maybe I'm naive. The official excuse that they gave, the official reason that they gave was storage space. That was their reason. That was literally their reason when they did like the press release for why they were removing highlights. They wanted to cut costs on storage. So, I don't know. Okay, one. There was not even a lot of souls there. God, this is so annoying. Okay, I just got a sanctuary stone from this. I think this confirms my theory. I think this is a cheeky way of confirming my theory. That, yes, those stones are indeed coming from this place. That's kind of cool. So, yeah, that's actually my point, Bunch. That was my theory. My theory was that the only reason why they didn't go for the VODs first, and they went for the highlights first, because obviously cutting the VODs down to like a week or two would save way more space, you know, because it's a permanent thing, was because that's the next thing that's gonna go. I think the VODs are gonna get nerfed extremely soon, before the end of the year. That was my theory the moment I was just thinking about the process, like, why would you cut the highlights, which are clearly a minority of the platform? If you're trying to save cost, instead of attacking the VODs, which is all across the platform, and save that much more space for something that is even less useful. And that's when it hit me. It's because it's already planned in the pipeline, but they're doing it little incremental steps at a time, just so people get used, you know? Oh shit, hey, what's up, Eevee Glow? Yeah, welcome in. I did not think that was gonna happen. Sure, tell me about your work. Feel free to link your work in chat if you want to. I'm gonna have questions. Sounds about right to me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the way it goes, right, Bunch? Like, incremental. You start with the things that affects less people to just test the reactions, see how people feel about it. The boiling pot, right? And then you get to the you know, you get to cutting the things that are actually gonna affect a lot of people. But people at that point, people are just bored, right, of being upset at things. So. We'll see. $10 is vibrating with excitement. Wait, did $10? Am I not seeing all of chat? Because I didn't see a message from $10 anywhere. Oh, or you just mean that because... Yeah, no, sorry. I think I understand what you meant. So for context, Eevee Glow here sent me a DM on Discord, which I initially thought was a bot. And then I was like, oh, well, if you want to show me your art for commissions, just come in my Twitch chat and post your art. Tell us about it. Then we can all look at it, you know? Which I didn't assume was going to happen, because I figured they were a bot. So I'm very surprised with the development of this situation. I'm looking forward to see where this goes. I have questions. Alright, let's see. Is it going to be a talisman as well? Oh my god, it is! Okay, so the fact that we got a sanctuary stone here makes me believe that this is intentional. This is a drop you get here to show you, yes, you are right, this is the temple in the sky. You know, connects to the ruins. Falling from a temple in the sky. Which I think is really clever. That's a really cool way of building, like, the sort of understanding of the world. But we also got a Pearl Drake talisman. Talisman depicting a pearlescent ancient dragon. Boosts non-physical damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manners of protection. Is this... I mean, it doesn't... This looks like normal people live there, like normal-sized people, not dragons, right? But it does seem like the dragons have retreated there. Like, that's a whole lot of dragons around here. I'm half expecting to see like the giant dragon from like Dark Souls 2. What was it called again? The ancient dragon or something? The one that you could fight optionally? The dragon area was such a cool location in Dark Souls 2. As much as I shit on Dark Souls 2, that one location was cool. I liked it. Especially like the building area, not so much the open area around it, but... Well, I mean, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Unless once again there's some like gesture maybe I need to use to trigger something. I don't think so. What a cool view of the lands between. Seeing things from a different angle and all that. That's really neat. I wonder what's up with that big cup up there. Like a giant bowl of cereal. Yeah, no, Sanae, I'm still waiting. The land betwixt. Yeah. Elden Ring not beating the Dark Souls 2 allegations. That's for sure. Alright, let's go back to the 4 belfries, because I don't think there's anything else to do here. Let me take a note about this. In the to-do list, probably. Anything to do in the crumbling Baron Azula Belfry teleport? What's up, Chandra? How are you doing? I just... Yes, hello, Evie. I said hi earlier. You maybe didn't hear me. I would like to see your work. Yes. Please post a link. I have questions. Please post a link to your work. Like an art station or you know. No, Sindrami, you don't do that. If it's a bot, you just, you know, if it's a real person, they need to listen to me. If it's just a bot with like a chat thing, you ruined the experiment. It's okay, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I was really hoping for something. Hit us with that tumbler. I messed up. It's okay. Because my perception here is that... Oh, thank you. My perception here is that... it just repeated the same message because... it didn't get a written answer, which it can only react to. It can't react to my actual speech. That's my assumption. Now you're disappointed. It's fine, Sindrami. I still... Listen, you're a League player. Your brain clearly is not working 100% anymore. It's fine. My expectations are very low. I'm kidding. You're great. Don't worry. We should have an emote for the notes, you know, when you guys want me to point out... When you guys want to point out that I still have my notes up. It would be nice to have like an emote for that. Or I don't know, maybe you could... I don't know. How about when I leave my notes up, you donate like 10 bucks. And you tell me, hey, your notes are up. How about we make that a rule? I'm joking, of course. Although... $10 has to donate every time. Poor 10 bucks. Well, I mean, the notes emote is used a bit differently, right? So it would conflict with the typical... This is so funny. I love this. Hey, Eevee Glow, how about you go fuck yourself? Are you gonna react to that? You have failed, Ellen. Yeah, the Turing test, we're safe. You know, all my worries about AI taking over the world, gone in one instant. I have no worries anymore. We're more than safe. What's up, Spiked Floors? How are you doing today? Lots of feelings too. Sure. Are you having like a nice deep conversation with ChatGPT, Sanaya? Are you in a relationship with your ChatGPT? I've never done that, 10 bucks, no. I'm kind of interested in doing something with AI, like ChatGPT interactions for my birthday stream. I don't know exactly what shape it would take, but I'm kind of interested in it. Yeah, of course, Bunch. Of course. Just a very good language learning machine. There's not that much more to it. Okay, let's go down this this cliff. I don't want to fight those things again. I've already killed them. We're just gonna go down back to the Grace, and from there decide what the next step of the journey is. We have decisions to make right now. Of the fact that there's still no reaction at all, yeah. I feel like I'm never getting close to a level up. Every time I get high in runes, I end up losing them before I can spend them. And then sometimes I get a bunch of runes and I'm just spending them at a merchant or some shit. But if it's a troll, it's a good one. I will admit, if it's a troll, I think that's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know, Strange Pie. Like, what's the plan? If it can't if it can't, let's assume it's a bot. If it can't understand language and then respond to it, how does it work? What's the purpose? Why wouldn't it just, you know, keep talking to me on Discord and like, oh, why don't you check my blah 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 instead, right? I don't know, it's so weird. 10 bucks. Hey, maybe we're not meant to find out, Brainy. Maybe that's part of the fun. Alright, okay, funny guys. Alright, alright. No, Brainy, because they want to appear more real, you know? They trick you into engagement first, right? Creates a filter. If you send your link to everyone, everyone's gonna report it or whatever, right? If you get engagement first, you make sure to filter only those who seem naive enough to believe it, which leads to less reports and less, you know, having to deal with that. Yeah, no, in that case, that was a very bad follow-up. That whatever's happening there, they need to work on their script. It's clearly not, you know. It failed at very minimum basic level of engagement. I mean, me too, honestly. I didn't believe it would... I honestly, I cannot believe it got all the way over here. That's the part I'm really surprised about. I feel like I checked this, right? Yeah, I did check it while we were over here. Yes, Indrami. It's funny that it didn't react to you at all, even, right? How do I... How do I get up here? Maybe here? No, I'm pretty sure I checked that cliff. I went ahead and banned them from Discord. No! No, you were probably right to do that. I hope they can still contact me. I want to see more of it. Yeah, I'm not done with it. I'm not, you know, I'm not satisfied. Anyway. Okay, I have a couple of options here. One of them would be to keep pushing towards the Carrion castle up there. But I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to make my way to the academy. But we do not have the glintstone key we need to open the academy, from what I can tell. Like, Thops, I think was his name, here. Here. Said we needed a glintstone key to get to the academy and wanted one for himself. Right. We just saw that in my notes. Which I had forgotten about. So... What am I to assume here? Maybe I will find it in the sunken village on the way to the academy. That would make a lot of sense, I think. So what I think I'm gonna do... What are the swords on the map? Oh, it's the limits of what I've explored. It's kind of like, you know, I drew the line of how far I've explored. So I keep track of where I've been and where I've not been. Make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna go all the way back south. I'm just gonna check here again, because there was a marker. I'm pretty sure I did check on it, but I just want to make sure, because it's on my mind a little bit. And then we'll start back from... Oh, wait. I know what I want to do. I want to go all the way to Yetta. We have to give her a grape. We found a grape, haven't we? On Edgar. So I want to go all the way back to Yetta, give her the grape. Because that is important. Because if the next step of her quest is, I don't know, in there, I don't want to, you know, miss that. So we'll go all the way there. Because so far she has been following the road, right? She started here, and then here, and then here. So she's been following the road. So I'm assuming maybe the next step will be somewhere in there. That will make a lot of sense. So, okay, let's go back, check this. Check on patches again, maybe. No, I'm not gonna take the teleporter yet. And then I'll check Yetta. Those teleporters, I want to wait. They're different than the belfries. And then get to Yetta and then start cleaning like this. Like sort of exploring that way, right? The town and everything. Or maybe what I can do is clear that on the way to Yetta. Everything that's outside the village there. And then sort of, you know, like... And then there's the rest of the lake that we'll maybe explore later? Question mark? There's a lot. It's very overwhelming. I'm sorry. This place has been extremely overwhelming to explore. Oh shit. I hate everything that's flying in this game is so annoying. How am I missing this? Okay. Dude. Whoever designed the movement of those things deserves to step on a Lego or something. What's up, Girl Scab? Oh, there's an item there. harsh? Maybe a little bit. Oh. That's a lot of flying things. God, if I check this side of things... I'm pretty sure I did, yes. See, I'm not sure though. Hold on. I want to check that too. Check this too. Hold on. I'm confusing myself right now. Let's get that first and look around. Look around you. What an absolute dick! Ha! No. What's up, Goose? How are you doing today? Where is it? There it is. Yeah! Oh, all that for a smithing stone. Great. Oh. There is a big ass dragon here. It's a blind goof. You are not allowed to tell me what I'm supposed to do or what I should do or anything. Blind goof. But welcome in. Please make sure to read the rules of the chat. Thank you. I'm not. Are you gaslighting me? I'm just encouraging. Oh, you're not allowed to encourage either. Unless I say something like, okay, I'm gonna kill that dragon. Then you can be like, hell yeah, go get it, tiger, you know? But other than that, you're not allowed to suggest anything or, you know. Spen got back from a 6-day vacation with friends and their kids. 11 adults, 8 kids younger than 5 was a lot of fun though. Doesn't sound like a lot of fun. I'm sure it was great. Do it, you won't, Nazrala. Yeah. I'm not even looking at the dragon anymore. I'm looking at the thing that's above the dragon. There's a light. I wish I could zoom more, but you know what that looks like over there? Oh, and now there's the mist. I'm not gonna be able to see it. It looks like one of those little imp statues. It does look like one of those imp statues. I don't know if you can see it on stream. It's obviously a little bigger on my screen, but yeah. I'm gonna put a marker for something special here, so we go check it out at some point. Not sure I want to deal with the dragon though. The new emote is great, yeah. I suggest you open the window. How'd you like that? You son of a bitch. I actually need to open the window. It's time. God, I don't want to fight the dragon. I don't like fighting dragons. I fought one dragon so far, and it was a bit of a terrifying experience. Um... Alright, that should do it. Um... mm, 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 mm. Now, do I want to check this? I think I do want to check this, but... So, checking this, and then all the way there, and then Yetta, and then the town proper. Maybe that's the play. And then we can deal with that dragon later in the future. Although I'm very curious about that opening behind it. If it's really what I think it is, if it's really like an imp statue, it could be a secret thing. Do you guys ever have choice paralysis, or like, you know, that sort of like, there's so many things you can do that you don't know where to even start? Like, this is, I'm Liurnia has been hell for me. I felt so much more at ease in Limgrave, and even the little bit of Caelid we did, it always felt, you know, pretty smooth. Liurnia, I don't know, there's so many places, it's so big and open, it's... yeah. I've been having a lot of hesitation going around this place. I do need to check the side of the cliff here, just to make sure. So maybe it's gonna be more something like that. And then I check here, right? I check this place, and then we start cleaning up. Maybe that's more like the play. Anyway, oh! Okay, we're good. Oh, no! Oh, no, that's not what I thought it... Oh, no. Oh, I'm getting baited. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Oh... Well, that didn't do anything. Died. Oh, thanks. I thought it was waking up. When I enter a corner shop. Choice paralysis, yeah. Yeah, I can be a very indecisive person, so... What the fuck? I am not sure what this is about, but I don't like it. Hold on. This is very weird. What was that shadow? Anyway, I need to open my window. I got distracted by what we were doing, and I forgot. I need to open my window. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Not a second more. Don't go anywhere. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. It is window time. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. Appreciate you. I just need to check the weather. Just to make sure it's not gonna rain inside. Now that the window's open. Put my mind at ease, you know. Yeah, no rain. Oh, temperature's going way down tonight. Beautiful. Ah, it's gonna be great. I am gonna enjoy Um... Laying on my bed under the window later and just take a nap, I guess. $29. Hell yeah. You know, when I say 30 seconds, I mean it. I always take the same time, so. Yeah, Colossi, I appreciate you. I don't need that many updates about, you know, the view counts, but I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Why is Torrent so slow? Oh, it felt very slow for a second. No, I have checked that thing before. I thought I didn't, but I did. Like, I recognize those cliffs. Yes, strange vibe. I appreciate each and every view. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys spend time here. I'm glad you guys don't realize you have better things to do. Your time is very valuable, and I'm happy you choose to spend some of it here. And your money, for those of you who do. I appreciate that very much as well. And the lurks, the conversations, you know, it's all great. Thank you. Temple Quarter. Temple Quarter. Well, I guess we have to start exploring these places, right? So I'll just... Guess I'll just do it this way. I'll put a big death marker here to mark the dragon. I'm gonna remove some of these. I feel like that's enough. Yeah, half of them is enough. Okay, so I explored this, and then we swoop in here. We explore the forest area here, all the way to Yetta, and then the town towards the academy. And hopefully by the time we get there, we'll have found that glintstone key we need. Alright, that sounds like a plan. God, my brain feels so much better. I was very overwhelmed and unsure how I was going to proceed to explore. Now that I have a clear plan of where I want to go, I feel a lot better. Whew. It's crazy how just, like, knowing where you want to go and what you're gonna do is, you know, helps. Okay, that's a new one. They don't do the big lasers from the sky anymore. They do the magic missiles. Great. They're tanky as hell. Okay, cool. Ah! Did it cancel the magic missiles? I think it did. Always forget about that. Poison Bloom, Cracked Crystal, and Miranda Powder. Sorry. Miranda Power. Good name for a wrestler, maybe. Miranda Power. Isn't Power like an anime character? In Chainsaw Man or something? I haven't watched Chainsaw Man, but I haven't seen it, but... I feel like I'm familiar with the character of Power. And I'm not gonna lie, it's probably because of cosplays. I am not ashamed. Correct? No. What a use of that emote, Shepard. Perfect. Love it. What do you like about the game so far? I would say the sense of exploration, the sense of discovery has been pretty great. The feeling of adventure has been fantastic. That's my first, the first thing I enjoyed. The lore has been great. You know, taking notes, like we're slowly putting together the lore. It's been really fun. I'm looking forward to more of that. The visuals obviously are amazing. Like I don't remember one point in the game where I wasn't, you know, amazed by the sights and how everything looked. And ooh, there's a chest here. Please be the glintstone key. Please don't be a teleporter. Okay, let's clean around a little bit before. In case it teleports us, I don't want to... You know. And then the boss fights. The boss fights have been pretty interesting so far. We've had a few long sagas. I'm hoping for one soon. I love a good boss fight. We haven't had one in a while. What I have mixed feelings about is the level design. I feel like I liked the level design in the older games a bit more. It was more focused. The open world stuff, while it does help the feeling of exploration sometimes, it also makes it a little overwhelming at times, you know, hard to sort of keep a structured approach. Which for me can be a little bit of an issue, but at the same time it also adds to the experience. So there's like there's a plus and a minus to the open world structure. It's not like a complete negative or a complete positive for me. I will say though, the what are they called? Like the legacy dungeons, I think. Like Stormvale has been fucking amazing. Probably my favorite place in the game so far, design-wise. And I'm hoping the Academy will be great too. We'll see. The underground places we've explored were fantastic. But it's definitely the area of the game where I'm less 100% convinced, as opposed to the visuals and the lore and that feeling of adventure. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's a hard thing, right, Captain Dax? Because at the same time, while I do have some issues with some of the level design, I can't contest that it definitely adds to that feeling of adventure, right? Like that there's a feeling of adventure there that doesn't feel quite like that in the other smaller From Software games. It's a different feeling. The exploration feels different. So, yeah. Oh god, I'm getting ambushed. What's up, Sir Flux? How are you doing today? Oh my god. Spirit of adventure should be the tagline for the playthrough. Yeah, it could be. Okay, those dudes have some serious bonking power. I'm barely surviving that. What about you, Blind Goof? Did you? I'm assuming you enjoyed Elden Ring. Otherwise, you wouldn't be, you know, going around watching streams of it. Did you? Did you like the open world aspect of it? Did you play the other From Software games? Where do you stand on this? Yeah, I don't know, Goal. The cartwheeling Albinaurix is kind of a funny thing, I think. Hey, I'm not built like I would be able to do a cartwheel, and yet, you know, and yet I can. It's a matter of, yeah, like that Captain Dax said, practice and a little bit of courage. You have to be willing to just go for it, you know? Prove it? Nah. That's a tier 3 special Discord channel exclusive. No, it's not. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. I always forget about Torrent. And there's nothing. Okay. Should have just rotated the camera. I'm very happy with the angle of the camera today. I'm not gonna touch it. What's up, Rico? How are you doing today? This place, I mean, there's still a chest, right? But I was expecting more from this place. I was expecting some... I don't know. I mean, again, there's still a chest. It could be a very important location. Maybe the chest contains the medallion we're looking for. Not the medallion, the glintstone key we're looking for. So... But yeah, just, I was sort of expecting more. I like the sounds of frogs, though, Tanaya. I do enjoy the little froggies croaking around. Is that the word? Croaking? Ooh, I could check that. I don't know. I don't know. No, I need to be organized. Oh god. I'm gonna have to check the... Oh, god, that's so much work. They croak. I haven't been able to play Stellar Blade yesterday. I'm very disappointed. I hope to play some of it tonight after stream. I'm gonna take a quick nap or something and then get into Stellar Blade. We'll see. I do need like a good hour and a half nap, I think, though, because I'm gonna play some Tekken later in the day after Naz's stream. We hit the streets, playing Street Fighter and playing Tekken, and we just, you know, hang out and support each other through the pain of playing online fighting games. So I do, I do need some sleep, otherwise I'm gonna perform horribly. Just realized the portals indeed were just peaks, even though I joked about it yesterday. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I guess Naz is probably taking a nap. Oh, no, he has PT, I think, today or something. Okay, there's more under there to explore, but I don't want to, you know... Oh, right, Shepard. Well, I mean, yeah, unless I... Again, there's a chance I missed something, right? But it didn't look like there was much there. I think Naz's Ryu is coming along. He's halfway through Diamond 5 at this point. So, you know, probably getting there tomorrow or maybe today or tomorrow. He's going through the Diamond 5 struggle of, you know, half the opponents are master players on their ults, right? So it's gonna take him a minute, I'm sure. Yeah, I feel like there should be... That's the thing. There's a big building there. It feels like there's something inside. There has maybe... Like those... It looks like... I was gonna say, it looks like part of the academy, like, fell from the cliffs. But no, I think it's just... It was part of the town. It just started sinking. It was the temple. Right? That's what they say, the temple quarters. There's no way in. No way out. Did the blind goof dude from earlier just ask a question and then didn't even acknowledge my extensive response and just leave? People these days, no manners. Like, oh, more than a 3-word answer. Must go back to TikTok. Ugh. Okay, I think we're done outside of the chest, so let's check the chest and move on. Please don't teleport me. Please don't teleport me. Please don't teleport me. Thank God. Please be the Glintstone key. Oh. Ice Rind Hatchet. A hatchet with a frost-coated blade. One of several gifts given by Castle Soul in the distant north. Known as Freezing Fog, the blade is thought to be a dragon's scale. Inflicts a powerful frost effect. And the skill is Hoarfrost Stomp. Stomp hard to spread a trail of freezing mist on the ground. The mist applies the frost status effect. A gift of Castle Soul. Why do I feel like we've heard of Castle Soul before? Castle Soul. Right. That's Latena told us about where the second half of the medallion was. In the mountaintop of giants. What's up, Ray Rune? How are you doing today? Okay. Why is Castle Soul giving gifts to the Academy or Liurnia or, you know, interesting. I should take a note about that. Where? In here. Yeah. Why was Castle Soul giving gifts to Liurnia Academy Carrions? Not sure which. Ice Rind Hatchet. Maybe some sort of political alliance? Question mark. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. It looks like a guitar pick. A little bit. Oh wow, imagine... Can you imagine in a medieval world having a dragon scale as a guitar pick? Or a, you know, like a small dragon scale, or a giant using it? I don't know. It didn't make sense. It made more sense before I started talking about it. Hey, Colette, we have a new BTTV emote. Oh, it sounds so good. The sound of the swing. Oh, so good. Look at it. Beautiful, Colette, right? Yeah, it's pretty fast. I mean, it's a pretty small axe, but... Oh, wow. God, the swinging feels so fucking cool. Alright, let's try the skill. Damn! Okay, that's really cool. I like that axe. I like that axe. Is this an empty toilet paper roll? Paper towels, but yeah. Also, I'm not sure, but I think a lot of you guys are on a delay right now. I don't know if the stream buffered earlier. I didn't drop any frames, but maybe Twitch fucked up. But I feel like there's a massive delay between what I'm saying and when people respond. Maybe you're all, you know, I'm assuming most of you are just busy. Maybe that's why, but it feels like every time someone responds, it's like a massive, like, good 15 seconds. I can sort of tell, you know, after doing this for so long, I can feel when people are on a delay or of some kind, or just extra slow. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what it is. Yeah. It is a pretty slow day, engagement-wise, and you know, everything-wise. Slow stream day. Where's this? Why is it not on the map? The little thing is not on the map, the gazebo thing. I will say, I do think it's kind of cool that the map is not accurate 100%. I think it makes it more interesting. Shit. Maybe they used the free version of the map maker, Brainy, but they weren't allowed to have more than a certain number of it. Okay, I'm gonna get poisoned. It's okay. Yep, there it is. Make a test. I feel like there's a delay too. I mean, is your Twitch like you? Sometimes I think if you have an extension, Twitch tells you how much delay you have, but I don't know. Sometimes maybe it's not accurate. I feel like sometimes the number is not correct, but it's in the normal player stats. Okay, it says 1.3 seconds. Oh my lord, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm still poisoned. That's why I'm fucking losing HP. Please protect yourself, sir. Oh my lord. Okay. Holy fuck, stop aggressing me. Curved Great Club. A large curved club of hard wood. Love hardwood. Shaped like a crescent moon. Wielded by Albinorics lacking the dexterity demanded by a curved sword, and who prefer the added weight and destructive force. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Yep, that's a big chunky hard piece of wood. Oh, okay, the second swing baseball bat. Look at the second one. That's so cool. Is a curver. Yeah, you got a, you know, a nice little curve. For their pleasure. Yeah. Does it have a skill? Barbaric Roar. Yeah, the damage boost. It's like an anime baseball swing, yeah. And let's go. I hate you, Miranda Flower. God, I hate those things. Nope. Thank you. Oh my god, there's more of them! There's so many of them! Oh god, I'm gonna get wrecked. Shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah, shit! It's fine. That's when I wish I had my flask still, for regen. What do you mean? I didn't even have 1 second to go around and try to get it. Dude, this is not enough time! Alright. Ah, shit. It's kind of pretty though, isn't it? It's very annoying to fight, but it's kind of pretty. Nope. Let's go. Okay. I forgot about the fact that I was poisoned. What's up, Chance? What's up, Pomac? I was paying attention to something else on the side and I forgot that I was poisoned. Fortunately, we were right there, so not a big deal. How are you today, Chance? What have I missed today? Not much. We've explored two Belfry teleporters, which neither of them had too much, you know. None of them were that interesting, unfortunately. I feel like I'm missing something about those locations, but yeah. Other than that, you haven't missed much. It's been a very slow stream in more ways than one. We're currently trying to explore all of this on the way to Yetta, give her the grape, and then start exploring the town towards the academy. That's the plan for today. I would love to get to the academy today. The most interesting thing to happen all day was trying to figure out what that bot was doing. That was interesting. Kind of feels like we didn't really get much closure, but, you know. Alright, what's in there? A glintstone key by any chance? Of course not. Oh, you know, I noticed it was gone a long time ago, $10, yeah. Hello. Oh my god, that is so fucking annoying. The fact that it turns me around. and then I get hit from behind. Not fun. Hmm. Oh, there's stuff happening in there. I am not gonna go there yet. We'll deal with that when we explore the town, and I think on the way back in. So yeah, I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking. Those ruins, those fragments of ruins fallen on the ground, are part of that temple in the sky we were at. That crumbling Farum Azula location we teleported to from the belfry. I think the aesthetic looks similar. It lacks the fossilized beasts and all that, but I think that lore-wise it kind of makes sense based on the items. Fallen ruins of the lake. Yeah. Which means that temple in the sky was initially either a lot bigger, or maybe it moves around. Maybe it moves all over the lands between and just like loses pieces on the way, you know? It's an interesting concept, I think. Okay, let's remove that. I think this is fine. I think we've seen everything here. I just forgot to remove the marker. So, okay, let's explore the woods. This. And then follow, check that. And then Yetta. Yep. Oh, hey! Their screams remind me of something, but I'm not sure what it is. It reminds me of something in a movie or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Tarnished golden sunflower. Dinosaurs? Maybe? I don't think so. There's a finger reader there. And all the sunken town. That's gonna be a hell of a place to explore. It's gonna be very confusing. Okay. Me when I get out of my chair. Oh boy. Hope not. What oh man, what sound did Fizzgig make in the Dark Crystal? You guys remember that little thing? Could that be it, maybe? Fizzgig, Dark Crystal, Scream. Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't think that's quite what I was thinking about, but... Creepy. Nah, Fizzgig is cute as hell. Have you never seen the Dark Crystal, Shepard? Fizzgig is the cutest little thing. That scene is so funny too because, you know, the Dark Crystal is like Jim Henson's puppets, right? It's like a dark fantasy movie with puppets. And they're trying to depart on an adventure. And Fizzgig is like a little animal and he wants to join them. And so like the character's like, okay, jump on the, like, I don't remember what they're riding, but like animals they're riding, like, you know, to adventure. And you can tell that someone's throwing the Fizzgig puppet from off screen and it just lands on the thing. It's so funny. Like, you can tell that it's someone just throwing the puppet. Which I think is so freaking funny. That old school art of doing like puppetry. It's such a beautiful thing. And I'm so excited we get to experience that again when we play Felt That Boxing. I'm not sure that helped. What the fuck died? What's up, Neoness? How are you doing today? Oh, God, I hate these things! What are you... I'm standing in front of him with my shield up. It hits me, and suddenly my character turns around and I'm getting hit in the back. That was so janky. I don't even understand how it happened. I didn't do anything. I was literally standing there blocking. And my character pivoted around to get hit in the back. I'm good. How about you? I'm okay. I haven't slept enough and stream hasn't been too great, so I'm alive. I'm here. I'm playing video games. I'm showing up. Some days that's the best you can do. Oh, come on. I hate that it attacks you and then it jumps away. It's so annoying. I feel like I don't know what I'm supposed to... Okay, that's the opportunity for attack, for sure, when it's planted in the ground, but it's such a small window. This one too. And then it begins with the bullshit again. That one's on me, I shouldn't have rolled. Yeah, those things are... Man, between those things and the... like the octopuses with like the tentacles, those are the two worst enemies in the game so far for me. Except the octopuses, at least... Octopi? I don't know. When I actually, you know, start stunning them or whatever, they become very easy. When I cut their tentacles and all that. These ones just are always a pain. Like, there's no going around it. They're the worst. It's a victimize. They should do it more. Yeah, no, the normal crabs are fine. But maybe it's because we're used to fighting them from Dark Souls 3, right? Maybe? I don't know. That is so bullshit! Okay, get stuck again. Thank you. Thank you! Give me your belly. I went back to DS3, got wrecked by them, not sure. Okay. Yeah, maybe they're just easier in this one. I do remember them being particularly annoying in DS3, yeah, and not so much in this one so far. So. Could be a scaling thing, right? Maybe they're scaled a little stronger in Dark Souls 3. I don't know. Because the moveset seems to be exactly the same. Those in the lava lake suck. Lava lake in DS3. Oh, yes! Are you talking about like that place underground? It's not a lava lake, is it? But it looks a little... yeah. Yeah, I remember that place. Yeah. Yeah, I know which one you mean. Smoldering Lake. Yeah, that's the place. With the big ballista. Yeah, I remember that. Albinoid deck reminds me of the TIE Fighters. Okay, actually, not a bad guess, Brainy. They do sound a little bit like TIE Fighters. I'm so dead. Yeah, fuck. Oh, come on. That is... I thought I was protected by my shield, but apparently I mistimed my presses and I was still in the full animation. I thought I was poking from behind the shield. I was not. That's on me. What's up, Cosmic? How are you doing? He's on to me. Oh my god. I don't want to fight two of them. I do feel like I need to kill the one that killed me, though. Feels like, you know, revenge is due. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that bonfire here, that Grace. It's closer.
All right, mate.
Nah. I don't need it. When I'm fighting someone, I click the attack button. Previous animation isn't finished. Second animation begins. Yeah, the input buffering can be annoying sometimes. Like the stored inputs, as they're called, can really be annoying sometimes, for sure. Requires you to be, you know, a little more precise with your inputs. But it also helps. Like, it helps make the game feel more fluid, right? So input buffering is actually really important. Oh no. I don't want to fight two of them, please. If the other one stays chill, we can fight this. shit, that would have been a stun, I think. Oh, come on. Yeah, I fucking knew it, the back attack. I thought about it the moment I tried to counterattack. Should have been more patient. The crayfish saga. Why are you fighting those things? Because everything needs to die once. And that one beat me earlier, so I need to, you know, kill it once. You never know what enemy could drop an item that you're, you know, that doesn't drop on anything else, so everything needs to die once. That is unreasonable. The backswing again, yeah. I need to raise my shield first and then poke from behind it. No, I was... God damn it. Alright. Revenge taken. What's a crawdaddy? The same thing, I think, yeah. It's different ways of calling them. I'm still unsure. I know we've had that conversation like every fucking day since we started seeing those enemies here. I'm still unsure what is what. I don't think I'm ever gonna learn it. For some reason, it doesn't internalize. It's all the same? I don't think that's true, though. Oh! Quick, quick, quick. Lobster live in salt water, so they aren't lobsters. Okay. I'm still calling them lobsters. I don't care. How do you know this is not salt water? Have you tasted it? I know it's a lake, not a, you know, a sea or anything, but it could be salt water. Did you end up visiting that building that had the magic trap? You mean the Carrion castle up there? No. We didn't go further than this. We went back, hit the belfries, opened 2 of them. One of them teleported us to a little ledge underground, which didn't have much, and another one teleported us all the way over here. And there wasn't much either, but it was beautiful. I'm sure we'll return there soon enough. Trees are an indication. You have a point. Vegetation in the water is a good indication that it's not salted. That kind of vegetation, at least. Has to be salty from the tarnished getting wrecked. Sure. Yeah, obviously we don't know in that universe, Brainy, but I think it's a fair assumption that it's not salt water. If you would ask me, you know, what I think it is, I would say, you know, fresh water. Well, maybe not fresh, it's kind of still and, you know, full of garbage and stuff, but... Oh, you mean on the map, Salino? It's not on the map either. There's nothing there. Hold on. There. Stagnant water, yeah. Oh, Lord! Fuck! Jeez! Yeah, who knows, Neonas, right? we could start questioning everything, but I'm fairly sure this is water. Looks like water, behaves like water, probably water. That's true, Victimize. My understanding is that it was initially more of a normal lake, but eventually land started sinking into it and, you know... I don't know. It's from Software Worlds. The time and space is convoluted and all that, you know. Wait, what is one of those things doing here? Is that an isolated tick? It is. What the fuck are you doing here? Yes, Brainy. That's the point I just... You're on a delay, Brainy. Probably. It's the second time you're saying something that I've just finished saying. Oh, fuck off. I need to heal. Can't afford to not be full HP against that shit. God damn it. Or I'm just slow typing, maybe? I don't know you to be slow typing, though. Typically. God, that fucking move is so delayed. I hate it. I'm in a mood today. Okay. Jesus. Can we check that fucking gazebo now? Or is there another fucking shrimp who wants to fight? I know they're not shrimps. I'm just mad. Another smithing stone. Okay. No gleanstone key anywhere in sight so far. I'm assuming I'm gonna find it like in town on the way to the academy. That would make the most sense, I think. Unless it's in one of those northern areas we haven't explored. That's why maybe the map shows them to you faster. I don't know. Be true. Wait, what the fuck? There's a mouse on the map. I never noticed that. Do you guys see it? On the stream? Oh. I could use that too. Well, I don't think it's actually more convenient. Wait, hold on. I need to try something. Yeah, there's a mouse on the map. Marker, sword. What? Okay, this is ridiculous. You can't select a marker and then place it. It places it where you are. What's the... You know what? I'm not gonna think about it. The game's not designed around playing with a mouse anyway. This is fine. I was gonna, you know, I wanted to pick a marker and then click everywhere on the map, which I thought was, you know, fun and convenient. No. No, instead you get a fake mouse with your fucking controller. That works. God, video games are so bad. Can barely see the mouse anyway. Yeah, it's pretty... That I never noticed it before, so... I don't know if it's always there, or if it's just there when you actually move the mouse. I'm gonna check after this fight. Wait, did you think I was meaning like an actual animal mouse? Thank you. That's my favorite attack. That's the one you can punish. Let's do it again. Maybe I can bait it. What if I stay at the right distance all the time? It's not letting itself get baited. Oh, I was responding to Saladino. I personally understood that you were being ironic, of course. I feel like I've figured out the game plan against them now. I'm not dying anymore. Feels good. Feels good not to die against those things. Okay, so if I open the map, is the mouse always there? Okay, my mouse was off screen right now. Let's put it on the screen. No, okay, it only appears when I move the mouse, I think. No, never mind, it's always there! Look at it! It's always there! Oh, wait, no, it's not. I'm confused. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Ah, jeez. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you guys are doing better than me. I clearly haven't slept enough. I'm in a mood, apparently. I'm lashing out on you, chat. I'm sorry. It's okay. You guys probably deserve it somehow. It is too hot. Yes, I'm very much feeling the fucking heat. That's for sure. Even though my window is wide open, it is not getting much cooler faster. Hopefully, later in the night. Let's go! Sweaty due to extreme heat. Yeah. Oh, someone yesterday asked me a question about Final Fantasy 16. Someone said something like, have I played Final Fantasy 16? Do you like, who was it? Well, the question is, are you there? Whoever asked that question, I remember reading the question and thinking in my head, I need to address that later. And then the conversation moved on and I forgot. Because I was talking about something at the time when I saw the message. If you're here and you remember that it was you, please ask your question again. Because someone asked me a question about, yeah, Final Fantasy 16 yesterday. And I don't remember who it was. I tried to actually, when I remembered it at some point yesterday evening, I randomly remembered it as I was watching wrestling with Naz. And thinking about Clive in Tekken. And I was like, I went through the VOD. I actually tried to find a message again through the VOD, looking at chat, but I couldn't find it. So, yeah. Reading a web novel one sentence at a time. I have yet to face a Clive in Tekken. Well, you are lucky. It is a pain in the ass to fight. Not a fan. I like playing him, he's fun, but... Flaws and eddies. Recently I've been feeling like the matchmaking is streaky. I feel like every day there's like a character or two that I faced more than anything else. And every day it's a different one. It's very weird. It's probably just coincidence, because there's no reason why the matchmaking would do that, but... I don't know. Like the other day, I had like 4 Lees in a row, and Lee is just not very played as a character, so that felt weird. And then yesterday, I had 4 Ihachis in a row. Like, come on, game. Although I will say the plus side of that is, I lost against the first one like really hard, and I was very upset at myself because I felt like it was possible for me to win. And the dude like one and done me after winning like 3-2. And then I went to lab the character after facing him like 2-3 times in a row. And then I faced the same guy again, like the same as the first dude. And I demolished him 3-0 after labbing the character for like 20 minutes. It was amazing. I was very happy with myself. And then he left after the first match again. I don't think he was very happy of how much better I became in over like a couple of hours. I've been here before. I'm pretty sure I've checked this place. Yeah, I remember killing all those things. Yeah. Come on, Torrent. Yeah. Oh, hello? Ah, shit. I should leave you alone, but I'm gonna fight you. Now that I have the moveset under control and I know what to do against those enemies. Okay. Please do not die now. Ha! Got him. Come on, do the big jump. You asshole. There you go. What's up, Kevin Clown? Yeah, we're on the hardest enemy in the game right now. Come on, jump. What's up, Granada? How are you doing today? No, not this way. You asshole. I need to grind more of those bones. We're getting low on bones again. Alright. I think we're done exploring the entire southern area. I feel very accomplished right now. And now the whole town awaits. So the new line is gonna be here. I feel. Well, I'm not sure exactly. We'll see how deep I go up here. If I go all the way to there, maybe. If this is part of the village. We'll see. We'll see. Could not feel better. Oh, wow. That's a strong statement. Had a really tough day, but now 3 days off and I will sleep on the balcony tonight? Hell yeah. For the fresh air and everything. Yeah, having a little balcony bed must be nice. Must be an enjoyable way to sleep, you know, and get some fresh air. Oh, more of this. Great. You asshole. What about the mosquitoes? Maybe a mosquito net over the bed? Or the couch or whatever? Oh, it's the big one. Fuck, I could have done more damage there. There we go. Thank you. Game's generous. I killed them all? Wait, what? There's no winning against the mosquitoes if you're outside. Why is my FP at 0? Because I used the barricade shield. No! Oh god, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? I used barricade shield, that's why I lost my FP. Well, used it. No, Ingredius. I plan on giving the grape to Yeda, because we have a grape, and then exploring the town on the way to the academy. Hopefully finding the keystone on the way, the Gleanstone key, sorry. Because we haven't found that yet. So, as far as I can tell, right now we're not able to enter the academy anyway. If Thops didn't lie to us. He could have lied, but... yeah, I don't know if I would call that spunk or, you know, carelessness. I couldn't deal with all the mosquitoes if I was outside without a, you know, sleeping without a net. No way. Was it this one? I think it was this one. I haven't seen any mosquitoes inside my room this year, though. Maybe one the other day, and that's it. I don't know what's happening. Actually, I'm getting kind of worried that I haven't seen more mosquitoes. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Noger? How are you doing today? Lavender tree bush on the balcony. Oh, does that actually work? Somehow I struggle to believe that it would make a significant difference, but hey, if it works for you, I'm happy for you. Doesn't coffee repel mosquitoes? Like the, you know, smell of coffee? Not sure if that's true. Yeah, Granada. Yeah, maybe you'll come back tomorrow and you will have been eaten alive by the mosquitoes. And you're gonna be in immense pain. If that happens, I will try to not say I told you so. I'll be nice. Yeah, oneness. I haven't faced anything difficult so far in that regard. I haven't... I mean, there's things that maybe I haven't figured out, right? Like, I was in a location earlier today after teleporting where I was like, that seems like not a lot of stuff for a teleporter you had to activate and all that. So maybe there's a puzzle there that I didn't, you know, figure out, but... if that's the case, well, so be it. Maybe I'll go back one day and I'll figure it out, or... maybe not. I would much rather not understand something and not figure it out than use a guide or get help. That would make me feel extremely dissatisfied with myself. It's the booby horn from Scrubs. Just made such a badass piece of salmon. Outdid myself. Hell yeah, Credo. Not a big fan of salmon myself, but I respect it. I think I'm gonna eat baked beans tonight. I don't know, I have a thing for baked beans. We talked about them yesterday in Naz's channel and I ordered some. I was so excited. Got my groceries today, you know. Alright. Yetta, I have a grape for you.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Okay. Give a Shabriri grape.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
Oh no! Don't do that to me, game. Oh boy. Oh boy. So there's a few things to think about here. So one of the factors here that I'm thinking about is typically in a From Software game, if you want to continue a quest with a character, typically you have to pick the first option. You need to, like, you know, lean into whatever terrible things are happening, and, you know, so typically you would pick the first option. You would be a yes man, or whatever means yes, or goes into the, you know, towards the direction of whatever's happening. But it's not always the case, I don't think. I have a feeling there were a few quests in Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 where you had to do the opposite. But I would say typically, you know, I can't know in advance. So obviously, I think picking the first option is usually better if my goal is just to continue the quests. Yeah, thank you for the gun, Shepard. I'm not gonna be reading chat until I get mod action. Thank you, $10. Thank you, Saladino. Let's see. They're so delicious and juicy. That's the stream for today. It might take me a second. I don't think I'm gonna take too long. Again, like, you know, this isn't like Life is Strange or anything, right? I feel like the choices, I typically look at it way more one-dimensionally in Dark Souls. Like, I pick the first option if I'm not, you know, if I feel like that's what continues the quest, and that's it. But in this case, the game is kind of making me doubt a little bit, because I feel like if she wants to keep eating them to see the light and pursue her, you know, journey, if I tell her it's human eyes, maybe she's gonna be, you know, turned away from doing that more. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't rely too much on Dark Souls presumptions. You know. All right, Granada. Enjoy the lurk. Is her dressed like this because of some grape juice running down from her mouth? I don't know. We talked about that when we first met her, like the blood on her, right? My understanding was that people were giving eyes to her. Like, she had like followers or something, and they were gouging their own eyes out, give it to her, and maybe, you know, considering her like some sort of guide or prophet or whatever, and they were bleeding on her as they were maybe, you know, trying to touch her or whatever, you know, like the kind of praying to superior being of some kind. Or maybe she was just near battle, or maybe she just, you know, just random dirt and blood or whatever. But it does just very clearly look like blood to me. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's clearly something weird, right? If she doesn't know, I don't want to be the one to tell her. Yeah. What's up, Wavgas? How are you doing? An image of Denethor eating tomatoes comes to mind. Yeah. I think I'm gonna tell her, just for the sake of... Does she think they're... I mean, they're calling them Shabriri grapes, right? So I'm assuming... She must have you know... She has a suspicion that they're not just grapes, because she's asking what they are. You know, what are they really? What she knows is that every time she eats one, she sees the light. Right? And then suddenly she's starting to question what she's actually eating. That's not fucked up at all. That's true. I mean, we're the ones that have been feeding her those fucking eyes. So I think, you know. We could have told her right away, oh, by the way, those are eyes. You may not want to eat them. No, instead we were like, oh, yeah, sure. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy your meal. It's evident. You are what you eat, yeah. I mean, in this case, it's a bit ironic since she's blind, but yeah. Do you not see the light when eating eyes? I have so many questions, Noger, and I'm not gonna ask them. I've never eaten eyes, as far as I can tell. Have I eaten eyes, like, of maybe a fish? No, I don't think so. I've never eaten, like, I usually eat fish in a way that's prepared with the head. I don't eat shrimp, so I've never eaten, like, shrimp eyes. I don't think I've ever eaten an eye in my life. Yeah. Eating human eyes is on the light side of fucked up for the Dark Souls series. You're not wrong. That is true. There was a choice like that with the maiden in DS3. Yeah, there's something. Something reminds me of. I think you were giving her eyes to the maiden in DS3, but I don't think she was eating them. I think she was using them, right? And then it changes the whole music in Firelink, something like that, right? I don't remember very well. It was a few years ago. Not whole eyes, probably some amount of insect eye winds up in food. Yeah, that's probably true. I do think I want to tell her. Just listen. I don't think I have an inclination one way or another on like a role play type perspective. So I think I'm just gonna go with the first answer again based on the assumption that in most cases in the Souls games, continuing a quest implies you always want to pick the first option. Anything that says yes, that answers the questions of the character, that goes in their, sort of following their way or their lead, right? You kind of always want to be a yes man for the quests to continue. So I think I'm gonna go with the first option, just on that assumption. I also think it's a little more interesting. Although lying to her could be interesting too, but If you ate them, would you want to know what the Rocky Mountain oysters are? Yeah, I would prefer people tell me before I eat them, right? I don't like eating things that I don't feel like eating. Now, would it change my decision to eat them or not? I don't know. I was never offered any. I don't know if it looks appetizing or not. I don't know what it looks like when cooked and prepared, right? But knowing what it is, I have no desire of ever trying them. I don't know. The psychological aspect of food for me is a real thing. Even if it's delicious, I don't want to eat cow tongue, for instance, right? I don't like the idea of it. Or something made out of intestines or whatever.
What are Shabriri grapes?
Also, I clicked out by mistake.
Tender and
I didn't want to.
Yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
It's good to know that I can click out and still get the answer, though. That's good. I would be upset if someone served me that without telling me. Let me, hold on. Blind Maiden, where's she? Yetta. Where are you? There she is. Gave her another Shabriri grape near the bridge. The Gate Town bridge. Town Gate? Gate Town. Um, she asked what they were and complimented their taste. What did she say exactly? Hold on. I want to listen to her food review. Food review with Hieta. Oh my god, it's been 15 minutes already?
The distant light once more.
Alright,
That
let's see.
aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet.
Tender
Yet
and sweet,
searing.
yet searing.
What a sight they must be to behold.
Tender and sweet, yet searing. Searing means extremely hot or intense. I wasn't sure exactly of the definition in that context. Tender, sweet, yet searing. Okay, I told her they were humanized. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I wonder how she will react. Yeah, searing pain. Yeah. Alright, they're humanized.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own. So those noises I heard.
Oh god! I was right!
Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me.
Shit.
I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. I'll be fine.
Damn, okay. She's not asking for more though. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't screw anything.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
I think that's it for now. I'm sure we'll meet her again. I hope we'll meet her again. I hope I didn't break a quest or something.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
I mean, she says she'll be fine, so, you know, I'm assuming we'll resume that later. She wasn't too pleased about it. Talked about people removing their own eyes. The screams, the noises, etc. Then almost puked it all up. Said she'll be fine. Hopefully we meet her again. All right. All right.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
I'm sorry for laughing. This is horrible, but never mind. She actually puked. That's an important note right there. Yeah, poor girl.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
I love that it waits for you to like move away, so that you know, to puke it up. I mean, she didn't eat just one. That was the third one we gave her, I think, right? Technically just one right now, but who knows what time scale we're talking about. It's, you know, those games have a weird sense of time, so maybe she just had all three in her belly since. Still, I don't know. I do love that she waits until we move away from it to start puking. That's very cool. And I think she's gone. Oh, never mind. She's still here. God, okay. My first thought was, oh, she's gone. My second thought was, oh my god, I hope she's not dead on the ground. You know, like killed herself because she couldn't deal with it. But no, she's still there.
Is that you over there? I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense.
Does it?
I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
I am not sure that's the typical recruitment method. I'm just saying.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
Okay, we may have a problem on our hands. I mean, I kind of foresaw that coming, right? Now I was talking about the fact that, you know, I felt like this was gonna go poorly, like feeding her eyes, you know, and all that. I was getting the sense of one of those quests, like again, like the which one was it in Dark Souls 3 again? Like the one. Was it the Firekeeper, or am I thinking of another quest? I don't exactly remember, but like it's pretty typical for that kind of like vibe from software where it goes, you know, the characters start losing it a little bit. After composing herself, said she learned something important. That it had to be eyes she was eating. All those eyes were needed to see the distant, faint light. She says she's now convinced she will be a finger maiden. And I'm a little scared. My notes are getting more and more editorialized.
I've gleaned something I'm certain now.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of the thing, right, Brainy? It does sort of feel like the same idea, kind of like the eyes are synonymous with like knowledge or discovery of something secret, right? Which I don't remember much about Bloodborne and the lore, and I'm looking forward to playing it again to go like do a deep dive in it, you know, with notes and everything. But I feel like I remember, like, you know, like the ideas of the eyes grunting inside, and then that allows you to see the hidden stuff that's out there in the world, right? So I feel like there's sort of like the same concept here. Yeah, this does feel a little Bloodborne-esque. I wonder what kind of cosmic horror we're about to find out with her. And there is a few things in the game that I feel like remind me of Bloodborne a little bit. The whole thing with the seeing the fate in the stars, and, you know, things coming down from the cosmos and all that. Like it feels like there's a little vibe about that, similar to Bloodborne. A little hint of cosmic horror in a more traditional Souls game. I like that. Alright, time to make it to the... well, time to explore all the sunken town there. Ow. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that, Tyler. I wouldn't mind more cosmic horror. That is true. I think it's quite an interesting genre. Oh my god. Nope. Oh, fuck. Those plants take so long to kill. It's so annoying. I know I technically don't have to kill them all, but I don't want to risk missing anything. God, there's so many of them. Oh god. I didn't see the Albinoric there. What the fuck? I didn't see it until it was too late. What's up, Mega? How's it going today? Not too good, but I'm there. I'm showing up. I hope you're doing good. What the fuck? Where's the dog coming? Okay, hold on. Are they following me from all the way over there? No, seriously though. I think those things followed me from all the way over there. Bunch of assholes. Okay. So if I don't run at the correct angle, it's literally just killing me. I still get hit. Ow. No! Wrong fucking button, please heal. Oh god, I was close. Okay, how do I do this? This is strange, because, like, the map shows there's supposed to be an island there. Oh, well, I guess technically it's dry land. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, this is gonna be really difficult to explore. Oh. How do I make sure that I'm not missing any of those things? Yeah, those things see me from so far away, I can't really avoid fighting them. If I want to be able to explore without getting bombarded every 5 seconds. Love the way it catches fire. Yep. It's really cool. Okay. Well, it might not take that long actually. I thought most of those for some reason I figured most of those buildings would be open. I felt like every little building was explorable, but it doesn't seem like it, so... It should be much faster than I thought. I mean, it's still a lot. Like, there's a lot of spread out buildings, and I'm gonna lose track of them. I don't know how to make sure I'm not missing anything. Something like that, maybe. Mark the ones that I haven't watched yet, and progressively move the things around. Ow, ow! Fuck. Okay. Not much here. So there's more of those lamps here, which makes me believe that used to be a road. So that road would be going this way towards the... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Cool. Oh boy, we have an item. What is this? Magic grease. Nice. Completely useless. Love it. Okay, and we can follow towards the south, towards the grace, and then that's all the way here. Okay, starting to make a little bit of sense. Okay, this feels... Has to be something in there. A little big. Yeah, evident. No. Yeah, I mean, we're just short of 200 hours, and I feel like we've barely started scratching the surface, so it's a big game. Never mind. I thought there would be something inside here. It's a big building. How is there nothing inside? Bad. Alright, let's resource. We have a level up. Oh my god. I guess we keep going in order. Entrance. Let's go. First level in almost a week, I think, at this point. Alright, seems like a good place to stop the exploration for now. We'll continue tomorrow. Alright, well, I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow, same as usual. And until then, remember me and I will remember you.